Of course, I start a stream and I don't even say anything. So I've been talking to myself all this time. Well, guys, welcome to the stream. Last minute, but no, no common solution for myself. I would highly recommend, obviously, checking what we've been doing. I managed to kill 2 bombers in the meantime, and now I'm trying to get coal. Moxel, if you'd like to join, dude, please join away, man. You're more than welcome. Can you hear me now, right? I make this mistake way too many freaking times, man. Can't find the shiny. Wow. That's good, at least. Yeah, I'm currently just getting coals for our ovens. If we can make more than one, that would be amazing, but... I'm sizzling. Way. That's already 20 of these rocks. Yeah. Ooh, golden tooth.
Nice and clean.
Hopefully we can get more boiling glands. I think I could potentially get the Coltana. I have the armor for it now. Hopefully you think it's a good idea. It is official. We have unlocked the Coltana. Come on. There we go. Nice. Now, for the big question. Where do I go? Or what do I obtain? Got one boiling gland, but I need more than one. Well, hopefully Moxwell decides to join us.
No water filtration tablets needed.
And then we can maybe try and see what we can try and gather. Hey, speaking of the devil, he's here. Hello, dude. Yep, microphone's good. Yep, it's fixed. It's all good. Hello. Maybe, just maybe, you know, we can actually get further. I've unlocked the Coltana. I've just picked it up right now. I can head back to base if you want, if it's easier. Because I'm very far. Well, I say I'm very far, but I'm far from you. That's not how it works. I'm going to farm bombers. Yeah, I mean, if you can, that would be really, really good. I mean, I've got one boiling gland as we speak, so we're gonna need a lot more. Gonna see if I can try and get the well, I want to get a dandelion. Daffodil, I was about to say. Now I need to find a frickin' dandelion. I think I might just head back to base, one way or another. There's just no place to jump down. I think this will do. I'll head to you, dude. I have to head back anyway. So I'll head back to you. Still en route to you. There's a cave here? What? Heading towards the root of the tree? Where does that go? Is it deep? Well, I'm back at base, at least. I'm just gonna dump all these things back in base. Moxel, I'm heading towards you.
Nice and clean.
I'm coming, Moxel. If I could see where I'm going, but yes, I am heading towards you. Yeah, you, me too. So maybe we could try make a camp. I'll try get stones. I've got 1. 2. 3. Sweet Jesus. But to get to you... Oh man. Oh my god. Thank you, dude. Fuck, did it go? Let's see if we can get food. There's a rock here. And I've got another rock here. I've got the sprig. We just need the dry grass. Surely something here should be dry. Goodbye, little shit. You won't be jumping around anymore. I see that and then another one jumps. You managed to find any grass, dude, or...? Awesome. I've got us some food. Not a lot, but something. And where I am is the camp spot. Where? Way. There you go, dude.
Yum!
That's for you. Hello, Sniper. Today's weather forecast is extra balmy. Surprising we're killing bombers. We got another gland. That's gland number 2. Nice, that's 3 in total. Yeah, surprisingly, you managed to get the right, the same name for the creatures that we were killing. Surprisingly, Snipe. Small world. We're just trying to get as much of this stuff to make a nice oven.
Don't even need to boil it.
I look like Texas Ranger. Being grounded. Thank you. Well, this one's missing. Either it's missing or it's running around. Maybe not so much running, but you know. Oh, you killed it. Well, then that's why it's not here. It's fine, dude. Snipe, do you by any chance have, or Darth? I'll call you Darth because that's how I know you. Do you by any chance have Ark Survival? Because I know you've got Grounded. Just trying to confirm what games you've got. Sniperant, you there? I guess he's there, but not there. Ah, yes, another bomber. Plus a 0. It's fine. You said that there was another one, right?
Nice and clean.
I mean, I killed the ones that were near that machine, the Frankenstein thing. They're both of them. Alright. Sniperant, you there? Or do you have me muted? Yeah, he's probably got me muted. Little bugger.
The brave adventurer strode forth, approaching the mouth of the foreboding cave. What
Wait.
horrors awaited within?
At his side, his trusted companion was thinking all about the treasure.
Can you take the webs out if you can? Yeah, well, I guess we're gonna have to fight. Nice. Tooth! Oh my god.
Some of those little spiders over here.
Ow. We need to hit the tooth. Miss.
Check this out. Totally safe, not at all sketchy, hole in the ground.
I read that wolf spiders are native to this area. They probably live in holes just like this.
Sweet.
Whoa, guys, look! It's an original 1982 yoked girth action
Dude,
figure.
there's a hole here.
Well, some of them, anyway.
It's okay. In episode 39, Moldorf ripped his head off and threw it in a volcano, but the shamans resurrected him from a bucket of blood.
Cause in the books, Moldorf just stabbed him with a dagger, and there were no shamans, and no bucket of blood.
See, Bob? I'm always telling you you need to spend less time reading books.
Science.
I've got a full inventory. Wait, I'll drop this. There we go. What do you want? Do you want the bomb part? Well, take this. And also we need to analyze this. Careful, dude. You're gonna pull the big one. One of them dead. No, I'm dead too. Don't stand in it. I stood in the frickin' poison by accident. That was my stupidity. Mind you, we managed to get one of them.
It's not so bad, Pete. I got you.
I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm alive.
Thank you, dude. I've got bomber parts, and we've managed to get a gland. Perfect, that's 5. I think it's 5. Let's... all on you. Okay. No worries. Your choice, dude. We can do so, yeah.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I'd love to find out where that next totem thing is. You know, the one you couldn't find? I've got something to learn, I think. Wait, you do, because I gave it to you.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development. Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious figure.
Oh no. I need assistance! No! No! Oh my god, that was crazy! I kind of used it to my advantage. That was stream worthy, but still, thank you dude for your help. That was insane. Feather. Or feathers. It looks like feathers. That's multiple. Here comes one. There's still one more to go. I mean, 2 and 1 feathers, that's like one in a million. Also, I need food.
Food.
I need to drop stuff or something. Do we need pollen? Fuck it, I'll drop this. Thank you, dude.
My mom's Brussels sprouts.
Put another one of those on the shopping list.
It seriously hasn't dropped? Jesus. Boom. We have feather. Nice. I have 8 on me. Quite a good amount, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. I've been doing very well, Sniper. How have you been too? I was asking you a question earlier, but you went complete AFK on me. The question was, do you by any chance have Ark Survival? Because maybe in the future we could try and you know, complete it. You know, maybe actually do a complete playthrough. And indeed, I managed to complete the chapter for Sea of Thieves completely. I ended up, you have to talk to every NPC. It's been quite tricky, I'm not gonna lie. Mox are leaving, you could join us one day if you want. I mean, it could be fun, like a complete, you know, start of a different game entirely, you know? I mean, Ark is fun. It's very similar to this game, except treat it like Pokemon. Because you get lots and lots of dinosaurs. When you say crossplay, do you mean from PC or Xbox? You can. It is.
Damn! Give me a plate of this.
That's the good thing about at least Ark, that you can play cross-platforms and it doesn't really affect, in a sense. I've placed the gland downstairs. That's cool. I mean, in a way, I can kind of tell you my schedule. I work 2 late shifts. Yeah, that's fine. Building is fine. I mean, we can work together one way or another. All of us together. I want to try and just make a let's play in the sense that we can try build something nice and big with all of us, and you know, collect as much as we can really. Also, we have the oven. Very nice.
Don't even need to boil it.
Okay, we can go for the black ants. It's no problem. I need food though, before we do anything. I'll go food hunting quickly. And if you want, I mean, it's up to you guys. Like I said, I'm quite freelance in that sense. If you guys are wanting just basic Ark Survival, we can play the basic one. Or we can play an expansion, which is a completely, you know, it's a different world entirely. I'm all up. I don't mind, however, because for me it's like any of the new stuff, even the first map, I'm still quite new to the game anyway, so I'm always up for trying different games anyway. Plus I want to broaden thy horizons. That's also counting Sea of Thieves. That's cool. It's no problem. I am happy with however or whichever ever map. I mean, I've only got Genesis and I think the normal game.
But not bad.
So it would be kind of like the most basic of the basics. And anyway, I think we should be playing the basic. I don't think we should be going balls deep into Genesis or stuff like that because, dude, the difficulty is extreme. Oh, okay, we're trying to build this then. We have grinder! And no, it's not the gay app. We actually have a grinder. We can cook a BLT already. Jesus. Already. An all to fight broodmother. Crazy. And scary. I've got salt on me. I've got 6. Yeah, let's just make salty globs. Might as well. I don't have much use on it, so. Well, if anything, Snipe, and obviously Moxel, or whoever also wants to join, like, I will be doing 2 late shifts. I'll be having them 1 day off. And then I work, I think, 2 or 3 shifts. No, 2 shifts of earlies. And then I've got 3 days off. So, during that period of time, we can play. Again, not so much when I'm doing a late shift, because you'd have to be in the morning, so I'm looking at more of an early shift or a day that I'm off, potentially. Oh shit, we never fixed this wall. I was wondering, I'm like, this doesn't look right. Job done. And actually, Moxel, something about Ark that I could see you playing, in the sense that, dude, the building in that game is also quite fun too. We could even do we can do PvP mode or PvE, so could be quite interesting. No worries, Snipe. Oh, Moxel, so you know, Sniperant is saying in chat, alright, he's gotta go, but I'll see you later, have fun, and please tell Mox to kill you at some point. Don't even think about it. I've got direct headshot. He says, yeah. You imagine?
Nice and clean.
I wouldn't mind trying like a PvP mode in this game, just for fun. I mean, like, like making like 2 bases, people actually using the bombs to blow up bases and to see who actually gets, almost like capture the flag. That's something we could do in the game. Now the only question is, making this roof. Oh, and by the way, do you remember, Snipe, when you were talking on stream about like ideas for like a PvP, kind of thing? Yeah, dude, they have bombs in this game. You can make explosives, and also when you were giving your ideas, someone actually posted. If you look at the videos on YouTube, the ones I've got on my channel, it will actually. Oh shit. Okay. If you go on the channel, you can. If you check the replies, someone actually mentions it. Moxel, I'll go in the water and get you some. Okay. Someone was basically commenting on your idea. Let's see if I can get this. I'll get this.
Feeling a little safer now.
No worries, dude. We definitely can. And Snipe, try and also follow my channel if you haven't. on YouTube. Not my normal performing channel. This one, the one I use for for streaming. I need to try get I need to get the actual molar one from here. Inside the chest. Only problem is I don't have any weapons for the water. And I'm in no mood to die. To be fair, even in Ark Survival you've got bombs. People actually do PvPing in that game. The one thing I want to get is a Wyvern. I love Wyverns. Nothing beats using like an actual dragon kind of creature. Whilst I'm down here, I'm gonna get those potion things. Why can't I get up? Do you have me followed? I don't think you've got me followed. It's the king bass, you know, the one that you see on the stream showing. There's only one video that you and me played. If you check just the replies, dude, you'll see that there's like a box thing that opens on the right hand side. You pretty much see someone commenting. I didn't even realize because I never had the multi-channel open at the time. It's a lot of things to monitor whilst you're streaming. Too many things. And thank you for the follow. I see you. Let's see if I can get the oh, I went the wrong way. I hope I don't die. If I die, I'm gonna end up very far. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, that's why there's a robot here. Why can't I find the fucking key? Oh my god. This is the bit where I should have just taken a flashlight, but I didn't. Oh my god. Let's see if I can go in here. Sorry, Moxel, for keeping you waiting, dude. So I'm trying to get the
Howdy, it's good to see you again.
exactly. Can I even craft one of these? No, I can't. You know what? I'll leave this to you. If anything, Moxel. Nothing personal, but it's just I'm struggling massively to find it. And you're more faster, and you've got the weapons for it. All you have to do is just get that key. Yeah, you just have to get the key. That's all. Don't worry about anything else, it's just the key. Like, the koi part is fine. Like, I can get you all the koi you need, but just doing this is frustrating. No, it's okay. The koi honestly is quite an easy thing to do. But on the other hand, the other thing isn't. Finding that key, I'm just not good at finding it. I've been struggling to try and find it. I think I went around the whole thing for, I think, around 3 times. Surprised I didn't get killed by the spiders. I got hit by one of them and it was a big impact. I'm heading back to base. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that.
No water filtration tablets needed.
But if you can manage to go in there and gather those annoying, like there's just spiders in that hole, man. I'll start taking the coins up to the base. I'll push it upstairs. Now I'm trying to figure out what goes where. Jesus, you've moved so many things. Not a bad thing. That's just trying to figure out where everything goes. Okay, that will go there. That will go there. Where do I put that though? Okay, well that goes here. You know, I'll put this together because it just makes more sense. The things that look like testicles goes there. Okay, I'm gonna put the koi stuff inside the storage where the food's supposed to be. I guess because you use this a lot more. There you go. You should be able to now use it. How do I check that? Yeah, but I can't see like a figure or a number. I mean, I can see that you've got like max health and a little bit kind of thing. Like you see like another bar that's just popped up kind of thing. I would say 15%. Yeah, I mean if you look at my screen through the stream.
That was refreshing. Chow down. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can try and get
Don't even need to boil
I need
it.
to get my charger to work on my, because I need to charge my phone. If not, it's gonna die. So give me 2 seconds. Let me just get my charger. I'm back. Trying to get the charger to connect. There we go. Alright. Let's see what Mock just said. We have 32 plus quartz if you need. Well, I'd like to try upgrade my my main actual crossbow, but the problem is to upgrade the crossbow, I think I need quartzite glob. Which is a bummer, really. Gonna just fix these things that I use, and also the shovel. So I can upgrade axe. Yeah, dude, upgrade what you need. It's no problem. As long as we're both up to date with you know, stuff, we should be alright.
I feel a little less squishy now.
And if you can manage to get that chest, to get the molar in the water, be my guest. Because it's a frickin' nightmare. You can be the koi king. No worries, dude. Whatever you find more easier, man. I'm just gonna go out there and get some food. Because obviously the base is always... We're always in need of food for some reason. Which is fine, it's understandable, it's part of the mechanic, but man, it drives me mad. That, and I will get clove also. Yeah, dude, for sure. Like, if we want to have a good few amount of racks, we can do that. For me, it doesn't bother me. Like, I think racks are great to have, a great source. So. 3.
Not bad.
I think I can start maybe learning things in the lab.
Always happy to see a repeat 3 bold Howdy, it's good to see you again.
Nicely done,
Happy
dude.
to see a repeat customer. Howdy, it's good to see you again. If you have any extra...
Yeah, we're gonna need raw science if we want to unlock any of the other stuff.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Hello, Yams. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, yes. I knew I was forgetting something. Nice. My progression is currently... We've managed to complete the haze. We've reached the Antillian location. We're currently going to be doing the Antillian place, like where the scientist is, the assistant, sorry. And technically we've managed to now get the Coltana recipe also. So we've progressed quite rapidly. Well, as rapid as we can be. You need to see Moxel in action, man. The guy is a tank. The living legend, I'm telling you. He says I'm the legend, and he's the guy that stands in front of spiders, wolves, and whatnot, dude. Living legend right there. I wouldn't do it. This is my wall run. That's correct. Moxel, let's be, dude. For the amounts that you're missing, yeah. Sorry, I've just seen the abomination. But yeah, it's basically the wall run that we've been aiming to complete. We've done really well. The normal mode, I'm already technically a brood mother, so it's just a matter of time when to actually do it, you know? And then that's pretty much it. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, it hurts already, so... I mean, most things hurt. Some things can one-shot. And how has you been then, Yems? Since we last spoke. Tell me. That's cool. Also, be mindful that the developers did say that there could be a chance that the stuff might reset. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's no lemon crime, but
We might be...
it's better than nothing.
Well, I'm thinking in the future I might be doing a Ark survival run. So, I want to try and... I mean, I do love Ark, so it's a really, really good game. Mark!
Someone help!
No! There goes our living legend.
You gotta get up, Max.
I'm definitely paying you back for that one.
Watch out! I don't know how he does it.
I'm
Ooh.
not picky.
We finally got the mutation. Also, dude, make yourself some potions. We've got some of those muscles. Potentially you're the one that needs it most. If you're going to be tanking. He just tanks wolf spiders like it's nothing. I'm hoping that we can try and see if we can get into the science assistant.
Don't even need to boil it.
See if we can even complete that. That's gonna hurt. That's really going to hurt. Wait, I need to check how many mutations I can... I've already got the max amount. Path of Titans, because it has a new dino. That's pretty cool. Never played Path of Titans. No worries. I mean, once we get there, we pretty much have to try and defend ourselves, so it's not a bad thing to have healing stuff anyway. The more we have, the better. The better our chances to live. So. Dig some grubs for quest. Okay. I've killed some. I'll put it upstairs. Don't know which one. Okay. I'll put the grub in here, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I've got gloop. That stuff that we don't even, that we always use. Dumped it in here. If we plan to use mushroom, we can already, like, we can do the planting things. And create like a plantation thing, if we wanted to. You good to go? Are we... Do we have enough to make another rack? Because I think we should make another rack, I think. That way we never have this issue. Yeah, then we should.
Nice and clean.
Let's see. Just dump. Jerky rack. Ta-da! I've got the rope. Wait, we need one more. There we go. I can put normal food if you want. If you want to make another rack, you can. It's like I said, we can put multiple racks. Yeah, let's just do this. 1, 2. It's already 2 pieces of meat on this one. And if we wanted to, we'll put one on this side too. Fuck it. You can't go wrong with racks, truthfully. I have the rope. Now, if here we can actually put more leather. Which I have. Good. We can use, wait, we can build platform on top of the shrooms or use cobble on bottom. I don't mind. Whatever you think is best. I'm happy however, really. I'm very easygoing when it comes to games, so. Oh, sorry. Is it? Are you trying to do like a platform for zipline? Oh, for the shrooms. Can do.
tastes good. It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Don't even need to boil it.
The roof might look really nice. The only thing is I don't know how to fit the middle section. maybe a flat one. Like that, maybe? Or do you prefer open? Mm-hmm. But it's gonna need a lot of material just to even make this, you know? So. I mean, stems we can get, luckily. Now we've got the material. Or the tool, sorry, to get it. It's not too bad. We have indeed.
Just close your eyes.
It's a lot, actually. I mean, it's up to you. If we want to make the roof, we can. The only thing is, we need stems, really. That's my main concern at the moment, if we were to do. But stems we can get like a shit ton. Hello, miss. Welcome to the stream.
Yo.
Moxel says yo. How's you been? Hopefully all good. I'm doing well. Moxel I think is doing really good too. So, not too bad. Not too bad. And how's you been? How's work and stuff? Miss says hello. Yeah, we're just basically designing at the moment the base. We managed to complete the haze, where we were, earlier today, and we've now reached the sandbox. So we're this close about to do the assistant boss, which we could do at any time, but just depends on. I mean, I'd love to get this roof finished, to be honest. Whilst Moxwell's going down there, I'll bring the thing down there. You quit playing? How come? I'm thinking soon I'd love to start maybe Ark Survival to try and, but I want to try and get like a group of people so we can all kind of work like together. Would be kind of a like a big project, where we have everyone working together. Ah. Ah, fair dues. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. I mean, we're playing war mode to push ourselves, and to be fair, challenging. And I think tomorrow is the reset for the affiliate. Kind of disappointed that I couldn't reach the final goal that I wanted to reach, which was meant to basically it's the last section of the affiliate. But I hope this month could be the month that gets me it. It's a hard thing to achieve. Oh wow, we're full already. Jesus. I mean, it's good to be on the last section for a filler because it's not the end, you know. But I would like to just reach that final goal and at least, you know, it's off my shoulders. The view count also on the YouTube channel. I need to get 4,000 in all my content. And currently it's at 260 something views an hour. Which is really, I mean, it's good for the short period of time that it's been, you know, running. I think that soon one of those things will reach its, you know, its point where it needs to be. So I'm quite excited, to be honest. You know, we've got this far, and I think everyone's included in this because it's been a big project. And also, I'm speaking to a friend of mine that's currently, she's gone on holiday to the UK, and I've asked her to get me some LED lights, so I might be remodeling my room a bit. So maybe my room, you know, will kind of look a bit better for streaming. It'll add a bit more finesse. That's all the roof? Shall I start putting the feathers? Indeed, with colors. Some LED lights would be nice. You want me to put it in, Mark? Or no? Just to double check, and I don't want to make the mistake and then doing them. I don't. Put. This one here needs a weed stem. If you notice that it doesn't complete because it's needing weed stems. Ta-da! Yeah, we've managed to get feather roofs. Yeah, it's quite exclusive, I won't lie. Now that is a base worthy of looking at from a distance. I love it. Well proud. Good job, Mark. The only thing is now we need is to fill it up with lights, some decorations, and make it a bit more lively, you know? The feathers, I don't think we've been searching. Like, we haven't been going, like, feather hunting. It's what we found, realistically. I mean, we've been lucky in certain locations where there've been, like, 2 or whatever. But I think it's been going great. We need some lights, at least, just to add a bit more like love to the building. You know, adds more finesse. It becomes more pretty. Only thing is, we need the lights that hang from the ceiling. We could, if we wanted to, add shelves, if you know how to add shelves to make it look nice. I mean, I don't mind. I'm quite happy, easy. And maybe then change the bed from a lean-to to an actual bed, because this bed just looks hideous. We could even build downwards if we wanted to. Oh, and in the future, I think we're supposed to look into base defenses for butterflies. That's what I overheard. Butterflies. There could be.
Howdy, it's good to see you again. Processing speed increase.
Ooh.
0.0000000 Is there anything else I can help you with? 3 gold quest.
0 0 0 0 0. And now if we wanted to make a tower with zip lines, we can potentially if we wanted to. That's going to be interesting. It's interesting because you look at the base designs and I've gone from one extent to another. If you remember, like the base in normal mode. At least this looks like an actual roof. The one I had was just like ugh. We can relocate the flag now. Miss says that this is a real house. I think so. We just need some light sources inside. I'm trying to figure out how to get those hanging lights. I don't remember how to get them. Because we can put hanging lights inside here would be nice. It would add a lot more nicer appearance to the actual base, you know? We need to farm it. Okay. Oh, the firefly, you're right. It's the one creature we haven't bothered to kill, actually. We can do so.
Tastes good.
Do you want to head towards the sandbox? The real, you know, the real deal where we're supposed to go? Shall we get it completed? You can make potions if you need to. Not today. That's a sign of I cannot. The pain. That's fine, dude. Don't worry. I mean, to be fair, we have been playing for like 2 hours and something, so. I mean, I think the base is looking phenomenal, so. How do we unlock the quartz gob or glob or whatever? Oh. And here's me was like, I want to upgrade my weapon. But I understand now. It's that next step to difficulty. Well, we say relax, but there were moments where, you know, when I fell into the water, I thought, crap, this is bad. You know, I do worry a lot of the time when I'm fighting. Once I've got the quartz glob added to my my weapon, I'll fight spiders with no, you know, actual fear. Now I'm in the 50-50s. It's very difficult. Like, truthfully, I think it's just a challenge and a half. To be fair, that's me all the time. I'm usually like, oh, spider. Spider, spider, spider. Sounds like me on a normal day.
Science!
I might have some on me. I do. Come here. I guess he doesn't want food. Why am I missing my shots? Seriously, all shots have missed though. Let me give you some food. Drop.
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Take that one and take this one.
Give me a
Eat it quickly
plate of
before it
this.
expires. It's very close to expiring.
Nice and clean.
Nice. We got a gland. So, Miss, do you play other games also, or like, do you have any preferences of games that you like to play? Okay, Daisy's pretty good. It's a fun game. Stressful. Zombies. Ah, like me then. I can't wait for Children of the Forest. That's gonna be a very good game. Where did Moxel go? I think that's a game I'll definitely stream myself when it comes, when the day comes. Nice, we got a gland. I know for a fact that's the moment where people enjoy seeing me jump in panic and all sorts. Like, I don't deal well with horror. I think a lot of you will be like, no, the poor guy, he doesn't deal well with horror. I'm really, really bad for it.
That was refreshing.
I've never played Subnautica. I've seen like videos and whatnot. There's a lot of like creepy looking creatures, which I must admit, yeah, I'm the same. Everything just scares me in that game. Even the survivalists that jump on you. By the way, Mock, I've only got 13 arrows. I don't know if you've managed to pick a lot of them up. I don't know. $18. What I like about the forest is the amount of well, just mainly the amount of different endings you can do on it. Yeah, I got my sharpshooter. Level 3. Nice. Yeah, I mean that's the good thing about the forest. At least it's a multiplayer game, you know? You can give yourself some difficulty. A heart attack, you name
Don't
it.
even need to boil it.
You can get all those lovely things in just one bite. Yes, for free. Oh. How do you get in there? Ah. That's interesting. Future Lab. I've never seen that one. Never played it before. Or heard of it. Icarus.
It lets a terrorist spot it.
I will invest myself in getting more games. So we can all actually play together, like, or, you know, just if people really want to watch a specific type of survival,
Tastes good.
I don't mind trying games that others want me to try out, you know? I'm always up for trying. I mean, I tried Valheim, but the game was not great for a newbie. Come on. I can't get into it. Like, I've got Valheim, I downloaded it, but I just don't know how to... I don't know how to process the game in itself. It's just too much and not much proper explanation. The building in that game was something else. Oh yeah, I loved it. Oh. Man, I was struggling. The building in that game was just driving me mad. I was getting more like disappointed and I'm like, why is this not working? Oh yeah. I mean, the only reason I've decided maybe Ark Survival, it's because it's another one of those games that takes time to progress and you will see the development. I like games that you see development slowly, you know? I mean, there were some aspects of the game that I liked, but I didn't like the graphic setting on my character model. I maximized the graphics and it still wasn't... It just wasn't enough. Why is my character walking so weird? Oh, okay. It was a debuff. Do you need me to... What else do you need me to do? Why do you target me? silly bug.
Oh, yeah!
I mean, I will try different games. So we'll see what you know, what everyone wants me to try out, and I'll give it a good few days to try it out, you know? Personally, I think you know, any game is possible. Like at the beginning, I never liked Ark Survival, like, because I couldn't get into it. But then gradually, I just started playing and I started adapting and just enjoying the game. It's that kind of thing with me. I need to really play and just, like, even though I'll make a shitty looking base, like, it doesn't matter, you know, as long as I'm trying and I'm progressing in one way or another, that's all that counts. I mean, for me personally, I don't mind, like, I want to try like a one-time round where, you know, people can join, make a little town kind of thing. We all work together, achieve the same goal, you name it. I mean, I don't mind investing on a server for a good couple of months. I'm that kind of person. I enjoy it, you know. Oh my god. I've dodged that a few good times. Ow. I've only got 3 bullets left. Phew! Nice. Shall we head back? Alright. Lead the way.
Choke it down, Pete. It's worse than Dad's Brussels sprouts.
Food.
Thank you. Let's just leave. They'll keep spawning. This area is loaded with them. Hate fighting these. Probably my least favorite creature in the game. Ooh, another one of these. You want to kill it? We can. We can get more lights for the house. Yeah, they're just annoying half the time, you know? Wait. Oh! Oh! Fuck! I don't have enough arrows. No, come on, don't do this to my arrows. I'm out of arrows.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Oh, thank God, some arrows. How did I get nothing? Can you stop? I'm trying to kill something. Silly spider. Mark, so I'm gonna see if I can try shoot that one in the air. I'm not sure why I'm not hitting it. I got it. That worked. That's me out of arrows. Yeah, let's head back. I'm a bit useless without arrows. I've only got 2. So, you can just imagine. I think we got a good amount of stuff.
Yep.
Another game I do enjoy, but I won't play by myself, is Rust.
No water filtration tablets needed.
It's another game you need to really play with a group of people. Playing alone, it's almost hazardous to your life.
Science!
Lead the way. And a game that I will always go back to is definitely Sea of Thieves. It's one of my favorite games. The idea of sinking other boats, PvP. I love player versus player in that game. And it's one of the few games that will actually challenge people, if need be. Rust, the old Rust was easier to play. The new Rust, where they could just attack your base from a distance with these air type rockets, honestly, that for me is like, I just wouldn't sleep. The thought of keeping my, losing my stuff so rapidly in that kind of manner when you could be tag teamed. Yeah, I'll go this way. I mean, I do watch a specific YouTuber called Prince Vids, and a lot of his stuff, I mean, I've seen how they treat him, and he plays as just a one person. And he's a really good player. It's just because he does trap bases, they all seem to target him. Indeed, Rust has helicopters. Do we have silk? Yes, we do. We just need the grubs being placed.
Grub time.
I think we might have grub. No, we've got grub goop. Yeah, here's some grub. You can change the lights if you want. Okay, I don't have the last grub hide. We need one more.
just pretend it's beef jerky.
Exactly, yeah, that would be cool. House is looking nice, to be honest. Just needs that decorating purpose. I think we should decorate the ceiling with all these kind of creatures. What is that? I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. Was it fungal growth I think we needed? Yes it was, but why isn't it not taking it? Oh, because I never equipped it on me. We just need mite fuzz. To be fair, we need more than just mite fuzz, but... yeah, we need just the raw weevil meat, and we're done with that.
Yeah.
Yuck. I mean, we're better off creating like statues or something on every corner of the base. Like on pedestals, and you've got these things like surrounding. For yoin.
Nice and clean.
Oh. Yay. I wonder, can you put that on the table? I like it. Maybe we can... Yeah, I think... Yeah, exactly. Just needs more and more ornaments as we go along. Surprisingly, I think these things ward off ants. I think that's what they're for. When they don't come towards the base. Can try get the ants. And get the sprig. I remember where I left those. Oh. Then we just need to get an ant. And usually they linger around anyway. And we need one grub for one light below. Which shouldn't be too hard to get anyway.
Food.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
The house is looking really good. Very well, you know. We went all out and we've achieved it. I think also we can aim building a tower and it doesn't have to even be connected to the house if we didn't want to. Or we can. it just has a lot of life, you know? And that's what we wanted from the beginning. And even then, I even think that we can even do this if we wanted to. If I can get it. If we wanted to go for light sources here. We technically can. On all corners. Which would look nice, personally. Hey, that looks nice too, dude. I like that. The question is, do we have enough biolumin? I think there's only like 2, I think, available in the whole base. Yeah, there's only 2 in the base. Oh my god, the bumblebee! That is so cute. That is really freaking cute. Yeah, we just need to kill those light fireflies. But overall, I think this looks phenomenal. If it were me, I would probably put a second one here to make it look like because it's a second entrance, you know? What do you think? Yeah, like another bee on the other side, so that way there's like 2. You know? I think it would just look nice. And it gives a great ooh. I just think it gives a nice like look as you come into the house. So guys, what do you think? Who's ever watching the stream, please give your opinions, because I mean it's a work in progress. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll be really, really nice. Well, happy with the result, you know. I love decorating. I think what I need to try and get is the grubs. I don't even have any. Exactly. A bee is the cutest when dead in this game. But when you're dealing with them, oh my god. Do they cause trouble? Yoin like your words. Yeah, for sure. Poor Yoin he's the great example of a bee being, you know, bullying him instead. Like, he absolutely, like, was always struggling. And this bridge, I was even debating to even add railing also. I mean, I'm going all out, you know. Way. This looks nicer. Ooh, he's stuck. Oh. I have 51, to be exact. That's a mid-air bomb, by the way.
No water filtration tablets needed.
No, yeah, I can imagine. It's just painful. Hard creature to put up with.
That was refreshing.
Oh my god, it's after me! Jesus. Go away! Uh-oh! Oh, he's angry. Oh my god, I'm on my way.
I'm falling and I can't get up!
Dude. I'll try run away from him. And then I can try res you. He's very strong.
Little help here!
You gotta get up, Max.
Dude, there's a bomb just there on the side. So
Thanks,
watch your ass. Dude, it's so creepy. Yeah, I mean, you are right. I mean, I did poke its ass. I poked him, you know, with a lot of arrows. It's only fair that he, you know, ended up killing one of us. Now he's even. Even though, like, now he glitches in between these, I hope he just doesn't climb. Because he seems to always go up the tree. If he goes up the tree, we're screwed. Imagine he finds a way how to get on the bridge. It does look pretty. Building looks the way it needs to look, you know? Yeah, but to make mint arrows, we need to be that one step further with normal arrows. You know, like feather arrows, which I haven't even made, to be honest. Which I can make. I make feather arrows, which I'm doing now. I can make salt arrows. I can make mint arrows. Okay, I've got 10 on me. Well, I could try and make more. Wait. Yeah, I've got 20. I've got 20 mint arrows, to be exact. Only problem is to survive. Like, I'll hit him, but
Nice and clean.
you want to fight him? Maybe what we need to make is a trap? Maybe? I mean, I've never made a trap myself, so. But I'm assuming you use the tunnel. Damn. Did you get the clove, or do you need me to get it? Oh, never mind, you've got it. I've got stem. Nice. Good decision, to be honest. So much easier to climb. Now the next one we need to probably do is the one at the very bottom to get up. So annoying. Like these jumps, I know it's gonna sound ridiculous, but it's just silly. Either that or a mini bridge. You know? We could get the tooth. Is it a tooth that's inside the tree? If we have a bomb,
Tastes good. For sure.
because I don't see Mr. Toxic and Mighty. Watch out, he's on his way. If you really want me to fight him, I've got the arrows.
Just another spider. Not too scary. I like you
Shot him
never killed
once.
one before.
Shot him twice. Oh man, no. Don't want to miss these arrows. Shot him 3. 4. 5. I don't know if I'll have enough. I've got my last one. There! We can't get through. I could just... He did! But he'll come back. He always comes back. Is there more to the tree or something? Nah, there isn't. My food hunger is low. I'm glad we managed to defeat it. Feels good. And we did it in this mode. Which is even harder. The fact we're playing multiplayer, it's like multiplying the damage of the health, sorry. Okay, that's that there. I want to get those luminescents. The lights are going to look amazing in this base, and we need to get grubs also to be able to just fill them up, I guess.
Yum!
Can't believe that used all the arrows. Like, it didn't give us chance. Like, it's just all of them. And I missed one of them, actually. No, yeah, dude, this mode is, like, unforgiving, to say the least. It's just... Nope. Once you've used it, you can't get it back. It's that kind of situation where don't miss your shots. You know? You don't want to miss any of your shots. And I think I only missed one. And it was just enough. You know? Mind you, I wouldn't play this game without range. It's too much. Like, too much damage. Yeah, we still need lots of thistles and acorn tops to be able to continue that. No worry, miss. Talk to you tomorrows.
Don't even need to boil it.
It was lovely having you in the stream. Enjoy. Enjoy your weekend. All the best. See you guys soon. Well, to all of us. Open to see everyone. Where's Moxel? See you later. He's down now. I'm gonna see if I can craft rope manually and not so much with the spinning wheel because that's gonna take ages. I have 12. Two more weeds. No. Wait, we can get it from up here. No toxic spider. Perfect.
Nice and clean.
think only thing we need to try and obtain, which is going to be a bit more tricky, is the luminescent stuff. But I think there's a pond specifically that has these flies, if I remember. Heading in the direction towards the bees, right? No, yeah, but even it's that way, where the bees are technically. That's the last place I saw a lot of them. The only reason I know is because usually that's the place that you get loads of mosquitoes, and it's a swamp. Exactly, yeah, yeah. That whole place is full. It's a swamp. Indeed. Yeah, if we want to go for quartz, we can. And whilst it's nighttime, we can go for those luminescent bugs if you want. Let me go down there. Alright. You want to go now for the bugs? Yeah? Oh, okay. I mean, there is the haze that we can go to after. Just a bit dangerous, you know? You'll need to put a minor wall. If you put a half wall, you'll be able to. I mean, you taught me that. Big tree here. A stem. Jesus. That's a lot. Hello, Max Fox. Oh, wow. People are raiding? Appreciate it, guys. Welcome to my stream, guys. We're currently playing WoW version of Grounded. And honestly, we've just kicked ass. I'm trying to... Well... I'm gonna be a bit open here. I'm trying to get my... I'm this close to becoming affiliate. But the problem with getting to affiliate at the moment I kind of need a lot of people to stay within the stream for, I think it's like an hour, more or less, you could say. I know I'm asking a lot, but would be pretty freaking epic if you could. If you could manage it, I promise you I'll give you content. Also, anything that we have here for Grounded is being also uploaded to YouTube. More content for days! Where is everyone from, by the way? I'd like to get to know everyone. Ah, awesome. I'm from a little place called Gibraltar. It's in the southern tip of Spain. I can speak both English and Spanish. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. I mean, I like the fact that Twitch has so much diversity in the sense of, you know, people from all parts of the world, which is really cool. So what type of games do you guys like? Are you more into the survival craft, or are you more into horror, you know? Oh, you're playing Grounded also. That's pretty cool. Ooh, Canada. Very nice. I mean, at the moment in Gibraltar, usually most people would be like, oh, it's probably like a really sunny kind of place, you know, very summery. It's freezing. And we randomly had some sort of like a sandstorm, which is really strange from the, you know, the Sahara. It brought in this kind of red sand, and the whole of Gibraltar became like a red dust cloud. Pretty cool though. Survival crafting and horror. That's pretty cool. I mean, I do like games like The Forest, which I'm thinking in the future trying to stream myself. I do love The Forest. It's a really good game, so. Survival, Grounded, Valheim, and The Forest right now. Nice, nice. I do love retro gaming. I mean, currently, well, I don't know if I would call it retro, but I'd call it a game that I was brought up with. It's a game called Broken Sword, or Monkey Island, Discworld. They're very old classic games, you know. I've been brought up with them since I was, you know, very small. Oh, my teammate seems to be in trouble. I will help you, my good friend. Oh, and Sons of the Forest. That is going to be epic. I mean, I did see a good, you know, good trailer on it, and I'm like, oh man, it would be so epic to play, you know? Guys, honestly, it's appreciated for your follows. It means a lot. Really does. I'm currently waiting for Sons of the Forest. Oh yeah, I mean, I've been hearing good reviews on Green. Is it Green? Oh, sorry, I can't read it very well. Green Hell. I mean, I did see a couple of snippets on Steam. My English today. Ooh. Yeah, Moxel's my tank, by the way, in the game. He's what you honestly he can take hits for days, and then there's me, and I can't even survive 3 hits. The guy's an absolute legend. But yeah, I'm hoping that there's gonna be like big changes to the forest, you know, because obviously in the past, don't get me wrong, the world was insane, you know. Ringrish. That's actually a nice way of putting it. I mean, I do like the original forest. There's a lot of world development with it. I'm just hoping that there will be more NPCs, you know, the ones that you actually fight up against, which I noticed that there was a huge kind of, it was a bit repetitive, but the jump scares, yeah, the zones, the fear factor of zones, amazing, absolutely amazing. Exactly. Evolution of cannibals, if that's happening, I'm excited. Super excited. I mean, I do love a bit of horror, but I've said to myself in the future, if people are wanting me to play horror, damn, people have to pay me to play horror, because I shit you know, I'm always like, you know, jumping around. That was crazy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would give it a try. I think it's something that everyone likes, a jump scare from time to time. I used to love Resident Evil when I was younger. But I mean the original ones, you know, the ones that you could barely do any turns. And it was just scary. Like, I mean, I don't know if a lot of you guys experience the same thing as me, but Resident Evil is a freak scare kind of game. So, what other games did I used to play when I was smaller? I mean, I used to play games like classic games like Crash Bandicoot, Spyro. You know, I do like my adventure games a lot. Awesome. They are dying like flies. Woahhhh. I was also thinking of playing a game called Ark Survival. I played it at one point, but then stopped. I might get myself into it. And I mean, Ark Survival, it's a fun game. Don't get me wrong, it's a challenging game. I might even try it in PvP mode, you know. So it could be something I might try and get myself into. No, Moxel just lost his weapon. Let's see if we can find that dagger for you. Shoot a gas arrow in a whole cluster of gnats. They're literally dropping like flies. You know, I might try that. That's a great way to farm them, though. Oh, there's a tooth. Yeah, I mean, we were playing normal mode maybe a week ago. And I got to that stage where we've left him at the final stage, you know, to fight Broodmother. But I was gonna do like a mini event to try get like a community of players to just come in, and we can take out the Broodmother. I mean, it's already at Broodmother, so I want to try and see if I can do like community kind of events in any of the games that I'm playing, because that way it includes everyone, apart from myself yapping away as we do, because that's what Steam is about. But well, the twitching aspect, you know what I mean? But I do like the idea of including others. It's something that I've always wanted to bring with any game that I've been doing. Like for example, Moxel, he's pretty much my first viewer when it comes to Grounded, and guided me throughout the very beginning of the game. So from just Twitch streaming, you know, and having newcomers coming in and being like, dude, try this out, try that out. I just started learning the game with just a bit of tips and, you know, tips and tricks. And everyone's got like mechanics on how they do stuff, so which is pretty cool. Way. Gotcha. Have you guys ever fought the Broodmother before? Have you got any experiences in fighting it? Because I mean, I've been hearing all sorts of stories in fighting it. You know, I've been debating it multiple times. Should I go for it in normal? Should I take it out? Am I ready for it? You know, because it looks difficult. The thought of it's a big spider in the middle of, you know, a web itself. Yeah. Yep, I have fought it lots of times. Good night. Good night, iDodge. See you soon. Okay, so Moxel is saying that it was very easy in normal mode. Oh, my people like to summon 3 at a time on me. Ah. Nice. Is this in WoW mode, Max? Or just in normal mode? Really? And welcome, GW Junkie. To be fair, like the assistant manager, I personally enjoyed doing it though, like in normal mode. I mean, I did it first try, and I thought it was quite alright. To be fair, it wasn't. It's kind of a bit like, I mean, I was playing Elden Ring before coming onto Grounded, so you can just imagine Elden Ring being one of those games that you have to constantly keep dying. But this game just made a huge, you know, a huge jump. I managed to just fight the assistant and it just died. But I'm a bit weary that it's going to be an absolute nightmare in WoW mode. Ah, you played on medium. Okay. Nice. So you do have are good for a bit of experience versus the Brood Mother. I mean, I'm hoping that we'll be able to take it out. You know, maybe even getting that content complete, and eventually the new content will come out, which I think they've already had talks about what it could be, and they're bringing out armor and stuff, which is I think is a pretty cool. Did I just lose my bubble? No. It's fine. Still got water.
Filtration tablets needed.
Mozzie. Ooh. Nice. No. Come on. Shot him in the eye. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be with you very shortly, and then I can check the chat because obviously I can't aim to save me. All right, this one's almost dead. There we go. Whoa, Skeetos. April 23rd is the expected minimum release date since they will be showing. Oh, that's pretty cool to know. That's actually, I mean, a lot of people probably won't say it's around the corner, but we're already on the 1st of April. Nice. I'm excited. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I've only started playing like almost a week ago, and seeing the content, like, there is so much stuff you can do in this game. Oh no. It's alright, dude, it's not your fault. It's one. Aha, gotcha. Get wrecked, bruh. I did it! I've got you, buddy. I've got you.
I'm back in it.
Dude, I'm in need of food. So guys, do you have any fears, you know, in this game? Do you not like dealing with certain types of bugs, like spiders, like myself? I can't deal with wolfies. Ugh. Do you like bass fishing? I've never really played it before, to be honest. The only game I think I've ever fished is Sea of Thieves, and that's actually it's another game I actually love to play. I've been into Sea of Thieves since the day of release, and that game is really fun. If you've got a really like decent amount of oh, that's mates. With a fishing pole. You can do that? I didn't know that. That's new. So how do I do that? What do I just... So... Bass fishing? Dust mates? No mate, with the fishing pole. Oh, King Base, of course. I've gone completely blank. I was like, eh? Yeah, some people tend to call me KB, for short, because obviously the name itself is quite a long one. Oh, my real name, I mean real life. So my real name is Leroy. You know, a lot of people tend to use the term, you know, the whole Leroy Jenkins kind of thing. I hear it in every outcome that I, you know, in my gaming. So I used to play World of Warcraft a lot back in my day.
Tiny Pete needs food badly.
Oh, I need food. I really need food. See if we can find something really quickly. Oh, really? Okay, well then, maybe not KB then, eh? We can keep it something, I don't know, if maybe you guys can give me a name. Just obviously something nice to the ear. Just not Leroy Jenkins because that's already been used. Have you guys played any sort of MMORPGs by any chance? The king. I mean, if it's not taken, it's possible. I think I'm gonna die here. I thought I had a campfire. Oh, it reminded me of the old... I can make a sacrifice and eat it. No, wait.
Better than starving, I think.
Oh, RuneScape. Okay, that's a classic. Old game, but still good. I used to play games like Ragnarok Online. I've played a tiny bit of RuneScape. World of Warcraft. I used to raid lead. Back in the day, I started raid leading during Burning Crusade, and then I finished at Warlords of Draenor because World of Warcraft just changed quite a lot. Other MMOs that I used to play, I've played Lineage 2. I played Guild Wars. I played it loads, absolutely loads. But there's a lot of exciting games out there, you know. I've also been hearing that they're doing a League of Legends MMORPG, and you see that, I'm excited. Oh, motion sickness, really? Okay. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of really cool games out there. I mean, I do love League of Legends. One of my tattoos is from League, which is this one. The Kindred. It's a lot of colors, so I've got loads of different type. Well, most of my sleeve is basically a nautical type of tattoo, and I've always been into the the ocean and also Sea of Thieves. So as you guys have already heard me ranting on about. Have you tried Valheim? It's similar. I've got Valheim. I bought it not that long ago. I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago. I was trying to get into it, truthfully. But I don't know if it's... I think what put me off slightly was the building. I don't know if you guys have had something similar, but it's not like, for example, Grounded, which it's a bit more simpler to build. I was just having a bit of trouble putting things down and putting... It was just a bit of everything, you know? Maybe I just have to give it a second try and see if maybe I can get into it, you know? Sorry, it's just... I'm starving. I'll put that there. Oh, eat algae. I never thought of that, actually. That is a method. I'll take that into account next time. The clipping can be hard. I agree with you. For some reason, I just couldn't get used to it. For some reason, I was starting to make like a roof section, but there was always an opening, and I couldn't close it off for some reason. Strange, super strange. I even uploaded the content on YouTube, my first play, and don't get me wrong, I was moaning. I'm not gonna lie, I was moaning, but maybe it's just a matter of giving it a second try. I mean, I don't mind giving it a second try, to be honest. I mean, I did pay for the game, you know, at the end of the day. But I need a bit more practice. Now, that's the type of game that I think I need to sit down, relax, and just gather things slowly. What I do think, though, the land in itself does look beautiful. It's very colorful. The ambience is nice. But what put me off was the character model, for example. And I've got my graphics set to max. But I don't know, it was throwing me off slightly. So I don't know how I could... It's a bit like, imagine this, right? Beautiful world all around. But the character model was slightly... not there. You know what I mean? If they manage to tweak these kind of small things, you've got me. You've literally got me, for sure.
Nice and clean.
Ah, nice. We're full in water and food. Moxel, do we need to get any quartz by any chance? Or are we okay? Just need to confirm with Moxel if we are. getting any materials. Let's see. We can put things away. So do you guys, what do you guys, oh, let's talk about real life stuff, actually. It's kind of interesting to know people's backgrounds and what do you guys work as? What's your day-to-day jobs in real life? Or do you do streaming as a, you know, as a source of income? Or do you, I don't know, my job personally in real life, I work in a betting firm. So I do customer service. A lot of my time, it's basically talking to customers, both chats, calls, and emails. Oh, an accountant. That's pretty cool. I can imagine it being a stressful job, truthfully. I can imagine dealing with numbers on a continuous basis. My head would go, woof! And because I've got my dyslexia, it kind of, and even in betting, it can kind of go a bit, you know, a bit off. But there's coping methods. What made you going into, yeah, short-handed? Okay, yeah, very much. Do you enjoy the job though, or is it something that you've always dreamed to become, or is this something that you got into quite later on in your life? Because I did a degree in performing arts, so a lot of my knowledge that I went to university was pretty much to perform. I wanted to become an actual performer, but COVID struck and it changed the world as we know it. But obviously, I like to perform outside. When I get my free time, I go out and I just sing. You know, I enjoy it. You're still young, you know. I'm only 31 myself, and you know we're still in the grounding stages of our lives. You know, like this is a great time, you know, to figure out what we want in life. Like I would never thought in a million years I would get into you know, but I mean busking, you know, is a level. It is a method of performing. But I think more like every time I find an opportunity in Gibraltar to perform, I'm always the type of person that I'll do it. Or if someone says, Leroy, can you perform in a wedding? I'll do it. Even a funeral. I know it's gonna sound morbid, but you find every level to be able to perform. Obviously, it's the level of how you take the situation seriously, and you know it's a tricky field to get into. Once you've got it, you know. But I originally my job before the one I have now, I was working in a hotel. History question. Why didn't? Because it was in a really awkward location. It was in the southern tip of Spain, as you know Gibraltar is. Let's say during the time of the war, Franco, which is the old dictator of Spain, he had tanks preparing to invade Gibraltar. But instead of invading, he decided to also close the border of Gibraltar. He closed it off, and in his mighty words that he said back in many eons ago, if we can't take Gibraltar, they can rot in their Gibraltar. So you imagine us Gibraltarians having a closed frontier. We couldn't travel. We couldn't see our families on the other side of the border. It's a bit like, we call it the Berlin Wall kind of situation, you know, where we couldn't do anything. We couldn't travel. We couldn't see our family. You know, we did have family on the other side of the border. So, and the Italian Navy were afraid to leave port. I mean, Hitler could have. I mean, I saw this picture. Let's see if I can try find it one day. It shows a drawing design that Hitler had created, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but he wanted to create some sort of like a dam kind of approach, even though there's no waterfall. But it was a complete fortification using the rock, and it's all flat surrounding areas to take over. It was insane. If that would have happened, Gibraltar could have become part of Germany. But we were lucky, you know. And even then, Gibraltar was Spanish at one point in time. It was given to the UK in perpetuity. So, big history lesson: perpetuity is it's in good faith. So you imagine the UK gave the Canary Islands to Spain, and Spain gave Gibraltar to the UK. Which is why a lot of people tend to say, but isn't Gibraltar Spanish? No. We speak Spanish. We can speak English and Spanish. The way I'm talking right now, it's restricting my tongue. If I was to speak Gibraltarian, it would sound un poquito así, and then I go into like this, and so it in Gibraltar we use the language Llanito or Gibraltarian, so which is a mixture between the English and the Spanish. It's very similar to, you know, Mexicans. Mexicans can use that interflow of the tongue, you know. We're very bilingual here in Gibraltar, and it really comes in handy, because you might have customers who might actually, you know, might speak more Spanish than English, or you might have customers that might be more English than Spanish. Don't get me wrong, there are moments where you can't translate certain words, because the Spanish language uses both masculine and feminine words that no one would ever use in the English language. Like, everyone just thinks words are just words, but why English and why, you know, why masculine and why feminine words? They created a system where you had to you know, split between both. Crazy. But yeah, no, it's El mapa, exactly. It's more, El is masculine, La is feminine. La mujer is the woman, you know. So it's, even though I wanted to say the girl, but the girl would be la niña, or, you know, el niño being the boy. There's certain words that have to be used in masculine. If not, you just can't put it in a sentence. It just doesn't flow. Even if you try to put it in a, I mean, some things I can translate, and some things I physically tried. I've tried. So guys, do you have any music preferences and stuff? Do you listen to rock, pop? What type of artists are you into? I mean, I can go first. Because of my singing background, I do like classical, but I do like musical theater. Now, my type of artists that I do like to listen to, mainly because of the vocals and everything, would be Andrea Bocelli. So he's an Italian classical singer. I can only speak English and Spanish. Can you speak Portuguese or Italian? I can speak only like certain words. I mean, working in a hotel, you kind of get taught the naughty words. You know, certain words, you know, you learn and whatnot. Portuguese, on the other hand, there are some people in my work that can speak it fluently. I don't understand. For me, sometimes when I'm hearing them talk, it sounds more like almost like I don't know. It's like having a lisp in between the S's. So I'm always like, what are we talking about? You know, I get confused half the time. I wish I could like speak Portuguese. It would be so cool to learn a third language. At one point I was going to learn French, but I don't know what happened. Yes, of course. I left school from a very young age. That's a bit of my story. I left school at the age of, I think, 14 or 15. My personal stories is because I was getting bullied within school. So I was like, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to try and get myself into working. So I started working from a very, very young age, even though you're not supposed to work from 14 or 15. In Gibraltar, I think it's about, you need to be 16, I think it is, to be able to even, you know, I was given the opportunity to work as an IT technician. So I've gone from different fields, you could say. As an IT technician, I've worked as a lifeguard, as an accessibility attendant. An accessibility attendant is basically a person who helps people with with disabilities to be able to access the ocean. So you use mobility aquatic scooters to be able to put them into the water. You can speak Spanish, but never got to practice, and I don't like telenovelas. Oh, that's a common one, to be honest. I remember being in school and being told, you know, to learn Spanish, Leroy, you need to listen to, you know, the typical soap operas. You know, you're gonna get hooked onto it. To try and learn a language, getting hooked on it. My brain, it just wasn't working. But, you know, I think the way I learnt Spanish was from, because, for example, I'm at home, right? My parents speak to me in Spanish, right? They will try and just speak to me in Spanish. I would speak to them in English, and then it would rotate. So then they would speak in English, and I would speak in Spanish. And then gradually I was picking words up without even trying. I did live in Honduras for 2... Ah, okay. So you've had, you know, Honduras, they do speak quite fluent in Spanish. It's quite a, you know, I think it's one of their main tongues. So, I mean, if you've been there for quite some time, you probably picked up quite a bit of Spanish. Quite a lot of things, you know. You'd be surprised. But I do like the fact that there's so many languages in the world. And in Gibraltar, you'd be surprised. Everyone, you know, speaks Italian, French. It's a mixture of all, like, call it a milkshake. You know, you mix all these ingredients, and then you've got this unique species of human. And that's what we call ourselves. Just, it's a milkshake of multiple nationalities. If I spoke, for example, about my heritage of my family, we've got Maltese in our blood. We've got Italian, Genovese, you know, everything. Spanish, even English. Now, if you look at, for example, my name and surname, my name is not very, very common. Like, it just isn't. So it would be Leroy, as Leeroy. There are so many there are so many streamers doing languages now, but most of them can just say hello, etc. That's true. For example, if you were to ask me a question in English and you wanted me to talk to you in Spanish, I can try if you'd like. It's just a bit tricky, you know. It is a tricky language, but you can pick it up if you want to learn. I'm more than willing to teach. Welcome to King Bass 1991's stream, where you will be learning a new language for the day. That would be crazy. So, is there anyone also in the chat? Because I'm seeing a few people obviously viewing. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate it with open arms. But you know, chat away, guys. You're more than welcome to ask any questions, and you know, we'll ask back and forth. I like getting to know people, honestly, and from all parts of the world. You know, I'm learning cultures and obviously, I mean, I've never visited a lot of parts in the world. You know, I think I promised myself that I would see the seven. Well, they used to say it was the 7 wonders of the world. I think there's like 8 now, but I do want to see a lot of the world and being able to travel, see places. You know, experience different cultural types of food. Okay, food is a biblical thing. I must have food. That's a rule. That's a rule. But my type...
good.
Exactly. What he just said was tastes good. For me, for example, in Gibraltar, because we have so many different culturals within the community, my favorite kind of food is Chinese and Japanese food. I love Asian food. It's such a... For me, it's just the amount of flavors. Thai food is probably one of the favorites. I love spicy foods. It's something that I just... Even though my parents, for example, they're always like, how can you handle so much spice? You're gonna end up, you know, farting like a gas bomb. And to be fair, they have a point. But the food tastes amazing. it's so flavorsome, you know? It's what makes that aromatic flavors and whatnot. I mean, what are your favorite kind of foods, guys? Please tell, like, what type of foods do you have in your, in your countries? What is your, like, cultural kind of dish that maybe, for example, you might have once a year that, you think, this is the kind of dish I would love to have? Because, honestly, there are loads of these kind of dishes, In Gibraltar, we have one, and it's called calentita. And it's a really weird one, because it's made out of chickpea, flour, and a bit of oil. That's it. And it becomes all like it's a bit crispy, and that's given during the summer period, and that's called calentita. Some things that we also have is like spinach pie, which is really, really, and you might think, spinach what? Oh, no worries, Moxel. Thank you for the game, dude, and good night, man. It was lovely having you, dude. We've actually really progressed. Today has been a really big progression. It's very similar to hummus. Quite interesting enough, it is very, very similar to hummus. It's just the texture is very much like that, But yeah, no, Moxel, just let me know whenever you want to play, dude. Talk to you soon, bro. But yeah, calentita has that it's that kind of consistency. It's very similar to hummus. But I've been ranting on like crazy. I apologize. What do you guys like to eat? Tell me. I'd like to know. I think the base is looking great. Wow. That's really... I haven't even looked at the base. Tacos. Mmm. Mexican kind of food. I love it. Burgers. I don't mind it. Burgers are nice. The time I usually have a lot of burgers is during the summer. Because we have barbecues. We love an idea of being on a balcony. Good, good company around us. Alcohol, why not? I think it's really cool, having... I think the barbecue aspect, it's like heaven. Absolute heaven. And then the amount of food that you can have, And then you can share it. I love that. We really added bridges and everything in this game. It's crazy. Pollo de la brasa. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a unique one. You see, it's not always that common to hear Spanish words like that often. When that's pollo, guys, is chicken. The la brasa, I'm trying to remember what this word means in Spanish. If you can translate it before me, that would be amazing. Oh, I have 3 little boys, so I don't make anything too crazy. But we always do Taco Tuesday, and we use onion, cilantro, and avocado. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, it must be challenging, right? Like, in the sense, 3 children. That's a lot. That's a lot of responsibility. I mean, I said to myself, would I become a parent in the future? Maybe. Maybe. If things settle well and things go well, why not? But I love that idea of having like a specific set date for like food, like Taco Tuesday. I mean, I might have to try that out myself, and have like a set day where you can actually just get something that you enjoy. They have a place in Arlington where I lived. They do chocolate grilled. Ooh. See, grill, barbecue. I love it. Absolutely love it. So good. But yeah. No, I mean food is food, and I think everyone has a moment where they think, okay, let's get people together. Let's get food. I don't know if you guys do this. Do you ever do like a sharing kind of day where you maybe meet up with other friends? They bring a specific meal, and then you come together and then you share between each other. Yes, I've been doing non-stop today between them and work. Also a single mom here. Oh, that, you know, that takes guts, you know? And good on you that you can actually do, you know, to be able to achieve such a thing, you know? I think to myself, you know, I see some parents and, you know, they're having to work, they have to bounce around, you know, yeah, because you have to give attention to all, you know, in your case you've got 3 children, so that's 3 times the attention plus yourself. Like that's crazy. Crazy in a positive way, you know? That's pretty interesting. Thank you for sharing. No tengo muchos amigas cerca de mi casa. Okay, so GW just basically said I don't have much friends near my house. So that's actually well said. Cerca, I think it's with an E, I think, and not an I. But very good attempt. I haven't gotten out of work clothes yet, and they're about to get in bed. Oh wow. Damn. I mean, it takes merit, you know. The fact that, you know, you're always going to be busy. I can imagine that if you find yourself a time for yourself, that's going to be challenging, you know. But I'm glad that you're able to share some time on the stream. You know, I can imagine having a busy roster, you know, and having to work around, or rota. Sorry, as some of my friends call it. I call it roster for some reason. You know, having to bounce around life and children, family. I mean, it's a big responsibility. How do you decide on foods? I mean, do they have preferences? Like, surely maybe some of them like more vegetables than... Because, for example, I was never a fan of vegetables when I was a kid. Like, I looked at a salad and I would start crying because I was like, I don't want to eat this. I can't eat this. I haven't got enough. Okay, so between dinner and showers, see that's the thing. I can imagine that the responsibility is quite high. They have some, yes. I figured, to be honest. I mean, between me and my brother's 9 years difference to me. So we both used to, like, the room that I'm in at the moment, because I live with my family. Housing in Gibraltar is very, very expensive at the moment. So to find a house for myself by myself, extremely difficult. But yeah, I used to share this room with my brother, right? Now, you imagine sharing, you know, with a 9 years difference older brother. He'd have his preferences. He wants to have his alone time. You know, we would have 2 beds in the same room. Not much privacy. It was stressful. And on top of that, you try game in the middle of the night, and then you get told, Leroy, I want to go to bed. So imagine that, me having to turn off the lights midnight all the way. And then on top of that, the way I learned how to type, with lights completely turned off and the keyboard. And now I'm one of these fast typewriters, you know, because I don't even look at the keyboard when I'm typing. So it's you eat what I make or go hungry. You know, that's the analogy my parents actually sort of raised on me. Apart, you know, they did take into account the whole salad thing, because if not, I just wouldn't eat it. I would pretty much be crying my eyes out when I was a kid. But you know, it's one of those things. I think we all have those little bit of preferences and whatnot. Let's see if we can try kill some bugs whilst we're talking. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think everyone has a level of preference in what they like to eat, but eventually, as you get older, your taste buds change. You start enjoying food a lot more, you know. I mean, I never used to like onions. My parents used to trick me with some specific things. For example, they used to make this thing called spaghetti bolognese, and they used to say to me, because they used to cut peppers. You know, they used to put peppers inside of it, and they were like, Leroy, no, it's olives. Me as a little munchkin used to believe it, you know. I used to actually eat it because I used to love olives. So my parents used to trick me that it was actually olives. So I would swallow the minced meat, you know, trying to put, you know, those olives, because obviously I thought they were olives at the time. Cebollas. That's true, yeah. Oh, my cat is crying for me. Hello, kitty. Yeah, by the way, guys, I have this little this bundle of love. I don't know if you guys know what a Sphinx cat is, any chance? Cebolla is onions, by the way, a translation from English, well, Spanish to English. I have a Sphinx cat. I can show you the cat if you'd like. He's so cute. Kitty. Let's see if I can try and get him. Kitty. Come here, baby. Let's see if I can try go in a safe place, and then I can show you the cat. Not everyone's a fond of these type of cats, but he's my little boy. Have you guys ever played Final Fantasy before? This is my all-time favorite kind of game, Final Fantasy. Well, I got one of the names of the characters within Final Fantasy, and oh, okay, baby, come here, my love. Let's see if we can get you here. Come on. Okay, here you go. Okay, so I'm just gonna put myself in a safe place. Hello, my love. Let's see if I can show you now on webcam. I think we should be safe here. For example, this is Kupo, guys. He's a little bundle of love. He's a hairless cat. Hello, boo-boo. Some people like Sphinx, some people don't. People think, oh, how do you have a hairless cat? But he is so adorable. Okay, my love. Meow. He loves attention. Thing is with these type of cats, they're full on attention. Like my parents always say, you know, what's the point having children if you've got a Sphinx? It's the exact same. Probably even like they're high maintenance, so you can imagine. Hello. Are you debating where to sit? Do you guys have any animals by any chance? Okay, Giselle, you were saying that basically part of the things that they like are usually it's vegetables and vegetables that they don't like. Okay. Ah, okay. So GW basically just wrote no me gustan los gatos. Soy muy alérgico. Now, what that means is I'm not really fond of cats. I'm quite allergic. The good thing about these kind of cats, surprisingly, they don't give you allergies. I'm highly allergic to Still chilling. Hope this helps with that watch time. It really does, hell. Honestly, super appreciated, my friend. The good thing about these type of cats, guys, is that they just don't give you allergies. Now, I'll give you a little bit of a snippet into my life, for example. I'm 395% in allergies, right? So in Gibraltar, I'm the second highest within my community of people with allergies. I'm allergic to all types of things into life. So a lot of it is medication, cat hairs, and all sorts. Even food-wise, I can't even have I can't have prawns, I can't have lobster, crab. There's loads of different meals and stuff that I just don't eat, you know. And it's a shame because there are so many good foods out there that I can't eat it because my body just reacts really badly. I end up having to go to the hospital. They're quite serious allergy. Okay, so GW just said in Spanish, pescado es el peor para mí. So he's basically said that fish is probably the worst for me. I don't mind fish, but I don't like eating it too often. That's the thing. In my household, my family my mom is a humongous fan of fish. Always. She will try and, you know, at least she'll try and get a fish dish at least once a week if she could, because she loves fish. Me on the other hand, I eat fish the one time and I'm just like, I'm done. I'm physically done. You know? But at the same time, you know, fish, they say fish is really good for the brain. I'm still thick as hell, but but it's good. I might have to try and speak more Spanish. I haven't spoken, like, I mean, I'm talking to my parents and stuff, you know, but not too often. Oh wow. Oh, you get anaphylaxis. Okay, so you're highly allergic to fish. Okay. I totally understand that because a lot of my allergies put me on an anaphylactic shock also. I'm highly allergic to most of the stuff that I can't eat, so. No, it's okay. I understood you exactly the word you were trying to use. And guys, in case you don't know what an anaphylaxis is, it's pretty much where your vocal cords or your body just reacts really bad to the point where you have an allergy attack. That's what it is pretty much. You just can't breathe. Balinese, Siberian, Russia blue. Am I go-to hypo? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's actually different breeds of cats. Very nice. Shellfish are a hit or miss. Sometimes sick to my stomach and sometimes fine. You see, GW, you do remind me similar to me. There are some dishes I can have just fine, but then there are some that just my body just reacts really badly, and I just can't understand it. I got told by my my doctor that my body will just eventually it will get better. Some things I will get more allergic to, and some things your body just gets better with time. I don't know. I don't know if that's always going to be the case, but oh my god, I think I'm getting myself into trouble here. Oh wow, I did it. I did that. Jesus. I thought I was going to die. Whew. Surprisingly, I can concentrate and talk at the same time. I can multitask. Let's see if we can hit, So, do you guys have any fears? Like, one of my biggest fears in this game is actually spiders. I'm playing a game that you see spiders quadruple the size, you know? It's one of my biggest phobias. I get almost like stage fright. My family owned a pet store and 48 ran indoor and outdoor kennel. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. You see, I could imagine myself in like one of these daycare kind of thing, you know, like daycare places with animals. I just love it if I could spend a day. But the thing is, I'd let loose all the dogs or cats and all animals on me. I'm not gonna lie. Spiders don't bother me. I don't like frogs. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not okay.
Nice and clean.
Reptiles. Rats, cockroaches. Forget it. Cockroach. Very common in hot countries like ours. Too common if you ask me. I don't like them. I really don't. My cat actually has a bit of hair, but very faintly. Like they're so minuscule, but he doesn't drop hair. So it's kind of like it's a breed that you can technically have, and it doesn't make you sneeze. It doesn't react badly. Not even his saliva. Honestly, if you don't have, for example, children and you want to have Like, if you like wanted a child but you can't, a sphinx is a child. Like, I promise you. It's almost at the same level. It's a lot of responsibility. I mean, for the amount of times, you know, if you look at my cat, he's always crying, but it's because he wants to be tucked in. Like, he actually has his own blanket, and he wants to be tucked in. It's full on attention. Like, he wants his attention. It could be a princess hell. To be fair, I could, if you guys want to, I mean, I could stream a different game, or I can continue with this game. It's up to you guys. Originally, I was playing obviously Broken Sword, but it's a story game, so it's more click point kind of game, you know. It depends. If people are happy with this, I'll keep playing. I mean, I'm just gathering materials to keep expanding my base and just making it look more dandy, you know. You like Grounded? That's fine. We can keep playing Grounded. No problem. So, how long do you... Like, how long have you guys been playing Grounded for? For me, the thing is with adventure games, it immerses me in them, you know? So I have a lot more of a story to fall on, you could say. I do love a good story, you know? But at the same time, there are moments where I'd rather not be... I think it's something that some of my friends actually say. They prefer playing a game that they don't have to focus as much. That they can just play, and they don't have to be like, what did this character just say? Did I have to talk to some guy in another village? Which I get you. It's like Elder Scrolls or Elden Ring is kind of like that too, to be honest. Let's see if we can put that here. Okay, so grub hide and silk rope. I mean, Elden Ring was probably one of my I'm not saying one of my favorite games. I struggled a lot in that game. A lot of dying, a lot of like if you're a type of person that does not enjoy games where you're constantly having to keep dying until eventually you succeed, then that game is not for you. I don't know if you guys have seen Elden Ring before, but it's... ugh, my god. I've got my days. Some of the best in-game short stories I remember are the Oblivion side of... Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are some games... You know, you don't have to go full on too heavy in stories, you know? Even something short and simple, it does enough. Way. I mean, it's coming together. I think the best things I do love about this base is this. I love the bees. They're so cute. I mean, guys, what do you think the base needs? I mean, any opinions? Like, don't get me wrong, because we haven't progressed into the termite area. I can't change the floors, and I will start looking into fixing up these floors. They're not going to be grass. Like, grass is a no-no. Oh wow, okay. 300 hours. That's a lot. That is a lot of hours. A lot more than me, that's for sure. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you enjoy it. It's a really oh, it's a good game. You know, you make the most out of a game that you enjoy. I wanted to try get into, you know, I wanted to get into this game, and I wanted to, you know, create what I would say a little community out of this game.
Not bad.
Bass needs to drop the bait. Yeah, I managed to just decide to throw my actual crossbow out of the random. I've got these nasty tendencies where I'm just hitting buttons and I'm just like, why did I throw that? Little story that happened to me today, and it happened to me the other few days ago. You know when you go into the haze and you've got the little gnats that fly around? You know, the really crazy ones? Never have an actual crossbow near them. They actually knock your crossbow off your hands. Don't do a Leroy like me and decide, oh, what better way than, struggle than to see your crossbow fly into a ditch full of haze gas, and you couldn't, and that's the only main weapon that you have to defend yourself. So what do? Well, I went Braveheart and I just jumped into the hole, so it worked. I managed to claim it, But absolute crazy. So many, of these larvae trying to attack me. Oh, the haze is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So do you guys stream? Do you guys, do, for example, stream many hours? Or do you prefer watching people play and, you get immersed with talking and stuff? Because everyone's got, like, their own type of preferences,
No water filtration tablets needed.
That's understandable. No problem. I totally understand, because obviously with the way that obviously Twitch and, well, pretty much any online kind of networking kind of thing, we can't use music without obviously, if we are going to use a level of advertising, we have to obviously copyright in the sense that, it doesn't belong to you, it belongs to someone else. Editing my screens now, but I've done 1,000 hours guest hosting streams. Wow. That's insane. Can I ask just a small question? Are you an affiliate? Do you have affiliate already, or because obviously I haven't checked obviously your account or anything. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, you've got your level of experience. I mean, you've said it yourself. You've done 1,000+ hours of guest hosting streams. That's insane. I've never seen that ever. Like, for me, I mean, I started streaming a couple of months ago. I wasn't taking it too seriously at one point, and then playing Elden Ring, it just blew out of proportion. People were like following, and I was like, damn, I would never have thought many people would, they just enjoyed, because I got Elden Ring during the very starting point, so I thought, I'll give it a try, I'll try and stream it. People were just watching, but you'd get people watching for like a short period of time, and then they would leave. They'd follow, but they wouldn't stay within the channel. So a lot of my follows are from Elden Ring, but the most recent ones, I could say my 200 plus, you could say, of followers have been for Grounded, and I'm just like, whoa, you just don't expect it, Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, streaming is fun. I don't want to treat it, I wouldn't want to treat it as what I would say a job. I think that it can be it becomes a sort of job, but it becomes a job in a sense that you're having fun. You're connecting with people, and I think that's what I was trying to achieve within my account for such a long time, Eventually, I'll be doing let's play of other types of games, and whether it's story or survival craft, I just want people to be able to just, hey, have a laugh, enjoy it, make the most of, if someone wants to laugh at my stupidities, trust me, you're more than welcome to. That's part of entertainment, I mean, we're all working in this entertainment field where at the end of the day, you don't know what you're gonna expect, Let's see if we can go into the haze and get some quartz. No, but I think my friends will help me get sorted pretty quickly. Whoa. Okay. Wow. I mean, I would love to be able to just... The thing is with the way affiliate works, it needs to have an average of
Don't
3.
even need to boil it.
And the thing is, I don't know how to hit that. Like, I know it's going to sound stupid. Anyone can reach an average of 3. But for some reason, I've spent hours. People have joined. I've had 6, 7, 10 people. But it doesn't go to 3. So I'm just like, how do I even do this? Like, it's very tricky. So I'm just trying to learn. Like, I've got the followers, but I need the views. And it's the struggle of Twitch, I guess. If people could watch my stream and, you know, enjoy what they're watching, even better, you know? I'm getting pluses and not any what I would call negatives, you know? Have a look. I think what just confuses me is the average 3. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've had an average of 3 for multiple days, but for some reason it doesn't work. I'm working on getting my stream going again, but as you already know, I'm short for time. I can imagine, like you know, doing, you know, parenting, real life, food, showers. I mean, that's a full-time commitment right there. At the moment, because I'm currently working in customer service, I wanted to do something that is out of my work time, you know? I wanted to actually enjoy video gaming, and I've always been into it, you know? So I thought, well, why not do something that I can have people connected? Like, I'm a performer in real life, so, you know, this world wouldn't stop me, you know? Like, I mean, I'm not singing, but I'm connecting with people, so I think that is I think it's just as important, if not the most important. Because if people can connect with you, that's already one part of the battle, as they say. Let's see. Okay, so there's ants and things that have died here. ARGB to grab the attention of floaters. The thing is, my big concern with certain game types is that if there's too many people streaming that type of game, there's the less chances that your stream ARGB in the room behind you. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, so you mean games like, wait, ARGB? Are we talking about like MOBAs, like Zyra kind of MOBAs, like League of Legends? Sorry, if you could try it. I mean, I've never heard the ARGB. I've never heard that terminology before, so maybe I'm not into so much gaming. Oh, lighting. Yes, definitely. My plan. I've got a plan in motion as we speak. I've got a friend of mine that's currently in the UK shopping. So my plan is that I'm going to be buying these LED kind of lights, and it's going to change a bit my room. My setup is going to be a bit changed. What you see behind me, the shelves and stuff, I'm going to change it up also. I really want to make the room... Oh, of course. Of course. All this that you see behind me is going to be a bit more different, you know? I am a big, obviously, anime fan. I do love my collections. I do love my figurine kind of collections also. I mean, I've got one here. I don't know if you get, again, humongous Final Fantasy fan. So I do have my bits and bobs in my collection. I don't know. You're saying your face cam backgrounds. I mean, I've got currently just a simple webcam, right? Like a Logitech webcam, because I didn't know where to start. You know, I thought let's go simple. I don't want to go too crazy at the beginning because I didn't know if it was going to become, you know, if it was going to get anywhere. I'm hoping in the future I can invest myself in a proper microphone, you could say, for recording. Obviously a headset is great, but there are a lot of times you'll hear the, you know, the movement of the microphone. So you know, once I can afford it, I'll definitely invest myself in much more better equipment. I'd like to be able to try and the LED lights. I've already got it in. I've got things in mind. Really, really cool ideas. Everything is just money. If I could afford half the things I could do, I mean, I would have already started investing in my room. A lot of my stuff in the background would be really cool to change. Ooh. I've done a massive budget build that has no joke won awards, and no one would guess it was budget. Really? I mean, I'll check your stream and stuff. Like, honestly, I'd like to be able to get ideas, like, not copy, but looking at things, understanding things, you know? I wouldn't mind. I mean, it's a great learning curve for myself. I'm also trying to figure out also the layouts also in Streamlabs. So I'm trying to slowly but surely picking things up as I go along. It is a learning curve, so I need to be careful here as that thing explodes. Oh, was an accident. I mean, I would love to be able to invest myself in getting, like, if I had the funds, I would have already started even with the soundproofing of the room itself a bit more, because that way it can block off some sound, you know. And sound's really important because you want to try and destroy back sound and whatnot. My Discord has a ton of detail from hand hammering brackets to routing for my trim. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I respect so much work that people have to put into this, and I want to do the same. Like, I want to achieve that, you know. I do have a dream, so slowly but surely I'll make the dream a reality. I'm a firm believer that if I keep doing what I'm doing, you know, the world's my oyster, as they say. Even though I don't know if I'm allergic to oyster. Okay, so we've got some quartz at least. This is the material that I'm going to be needing to upgrade a lot of my stuff, so... So I need to be careful here. Come on. Are you streaming for fun, or are you trying to become, you know, are you trying to become big in Twitch streaming? Has it been a dream of yours to achieve? If you'd like to whisper it to me, I can have a look at it. No problem. Luckily with Twitch we can whisper links and stuff, you know. So it's not a problem. Oof. Don't mind. Oh, seriously. Looks like an important location. It doesn't bother me. I don't bother him. I spoke too frickin' soon, didn't I? Okay, let's see if I can try and get at least the raw science. Ooh, risky, risky, risky. Risk it for a biscuit. Bye, boys. Luckily, I don't necessarily need feathers. I'm full inventory, so I can start heading back. I take some risks. And now that Moxel's obviously not on, my tank is gone. You know, I'm so used to having the guy in front to take the hits, and me being ranged as I am.
Nice and clean.
I can't do everything now as much as I've been doing before. In any game I would never be the guy in front. You know, like a tank or you know or melee type of players. You'd always see most of my playstyle has always been ranged. I'm disabled, so the income wouldn't benefit me unless I were able to replace my disability income. So I started joining streams for my own mental health, being stuck at home, but enjoying making people happy. You know, that is a really awesome thing to read, honestly. Even though, you know, with a disability and, you know, and with the outcome that, you know, that you have at the moment, but the fact that, you know, you've joined streams, it's helping you, you know, you're interacting, you're being a part of something greater, you know, something greater that could become, and the fact that, you know, you know that it's also bringing you happiness, that you know that you're helping others, that's awesome, and I really respect that, man. Like, it's not everyone. I wish others had the same kind of mindset, you know, that even through you know, difficult times and whatnot, we have to make the most of things in life, and helping others, you know, you could easily be making someone else's dream a reality. And it is, honestly, it's, I know Twitch is not easy, you know, I've said it to myself, you know, if I did become an affiliate, it's you know, I have to create content. I think what I'll start learning is maybe making an intro for myself. I'd love to have an intro being made, like a proper intro for my videos. I'm not the best for editing, so I'd probably need to start looking into videos in how to, and see from there, you know. I've always wanted to get into this kind of world, but I didn't have the right computer to be able to make it happen. I bought myself this computer, and I can game these insanely good, you know, game graphics and whatnot, and I honestly don't have an issue being able to play anymore. Like, I used to get the stutters and whatnot, and, you know, games with lag, or it just started, you know, jittering half the time. It's not a great feeling when you're trying to play a game and you're trying to run away from something killing you, you know? But it's cool, man, honestly. I've got high respects. Stop trying to kill me. Okay. I mean, I wanted to try and make some sort of a logo that could use my name, you know? Like using my, you know, King Bass. Even though it's bass, but I call it bass. I'm too much a realist to consider Twitch or YouTube income, as many sort of much rather have fun and enjoy time with people who also just want to have a good time. Totally, totally. I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I believe that the journey of followers and those things will come with time. Honestly, when you guys all came in for the raid that you guys did, like, I'm not gonna lie, I've been streaming for hours, and I mean for hours. And when I saw you guys just coming in, I was like, no way, no way. But it's because I've been trying to connect with people for quite some time, you know, and to be able to see a large quantity of people just coming in, and, you know, still even wanting to talk, getting to know, it really does make a huge difference, like a huge difference. And honestly, it's been a humongous pleasure to be able to get to know all of you, honestly. And then, you know, hopefully I can see you guys again, you know, within the stream, because it really does a humongous, like, I love talking. Can you tell? I love talking. I love connecting with people. I mean, we live on this earth, you know, once in our lives, and, you know, instead of, you know, some people prefer, you know, being negative all their lives and whatnot, and here's me that I just wanna, I always say we can try bring at least a bit of happiness and positivity. You can do something good, one thing good a day, and you've still made that one thing good in a day. You're still helping someone else, you know, and it's a motto that I'll stick to always. I think there's always room to help others, you know. And hello, Giselle. Yeah, oh my god. There's so much armor that is just broken. I mean, old armor, but I don't necessarily use all of it. So what time is it in your countries, guys? Like, what's the time, your time zone at the moment? Like, here in Gibraltar, it's 2:32 in the morning. So, yeah. I'm gonna be waking up like a dead zombie tomorrow for work. Oh. Wrong bug type. Wait. 8:30 p.m. Okay. It's like almost 5 to 6 hours difference. Damn. Different time zones for sure. Here, literally 2:33 in the morning. Surprised I'm still awake. I mean, like I said, this has all caught me as shock. So I've never expected so many people to be in the, you know, in the stream. Completely shocked me. I think that's everything. Put that in here. I think, yeah, I think that should be everything for today, I think. Well, because it is late, and I have to go to work tomorrow, I'm gonna probably stream early morning, because I did say to myself, I'll stream in the morning, and that way I can use up some time to be able to just connect, play a bit, and then go to work. I'll be doing that tomorrow, and I'll be doing that the next day, because I work basically 2 late shifts, and then I'm off, like, for a day. And then I've got 2 random early shifts, and then I've got 3 days off. So, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. If you guys want to continue, you know, coming into the stream, honestly, it's been amazing. Thank you so much for joining. And I'm hoping, obviously, you guys could come along more times. You know, it's been lovely to keep talking, interacting. And if you've got challenges that you want to throw at me, hey, we'll try it. Definitely, hell, I'll have a look at it today, and I'll you know, I'll look into this. I mean, personally, anything that I could, you know, to upgrade my space, because originally my room is pretty much what you would call an average everyday bedroom, you know. I want to change it up to the point where I want to make it a gamer's crib, you know, a proper, you know, it's going to be great to the eye, you know. And I think slowly but surely that will come. It takes time to achieve, but I think slowly but surely we'll get there. What I'll do is after the stream, I'll join your Discord. I'll do the follow, and that way it'll join the Discord, and then, you know. If you want to continue my Discord also, so if one day you want to join, you're more than welcome to chat. But yeah, I think that will be the end of tonight's stream. But again, thank you so much, guys, for joining, and I'll see you guys tomorrow if you guys are on. But it's been a great pleasure, guys. Good night, and hope you have a lovely evening. See you later.